Okay, it's been a few days. Uh, I was having some computer issues earlier in the week, and been kind of a headache. been wrestling with things, but so far so good. Back where things are working, computer wise, body wise, still a little hand up in the air on that one. I just really wanted to sit down and get back to playing the old volcano fort a little bit. I would swap over and do that for a little while today. Then, let me turn the game volume down a little bit. I'm not like right up on the mic, so I did kind of reposition things around a little bit as far as that goes. As far as the on the desk goes, I started getting some of the late spring cleaning in as I've gotten some more energy into my body, but still more to do. Probably do some this afternoon sometime. Oh, I I got a little bit of an ear accident with a dog yesterday, and I was hanging out to play D&D last night, and my buddy's dog got really uh, overly excited that people were in the house. Yep, a little bit of a uh, rambunctious ear uh, injury, we'll say. And like the first hour or so, I was just like having to hold this thing to my ear so it stopped bleeding. And it's been real like a rough time just accidentally brushing up there and like, oh wait, I'm touching that spot. Don't don't do that again. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to start bleeding again. I have to hold stuff to my ear for hours because the bleeding won't stop. But I did have been kind of getting things straightened up here a little bit. Have I will probably be off and on tonight. Um, Stream for a little bit now, take a bit of a break, come back later and do. I'd like to get back. I need to retemper the souls skills before they get too rusty. I also still would like to get more attempts at the Mimi's little project in as well. I'm kind of hoping that I can get that challenge. If I can get the challenge done, like I said, all the rest of them should be fairly easy. Well, easier, because I think Mimi's is like the hardest achievement I still have left to get in World of Horror. And at this point, I'm just kind of trying to unlock things in that game. So, oh, uh, I've just started. Why are you stealing? Who? Who's done this? Was it seen being stolen from the? Was it an instrument? Hold on. Is that an instrument? Because somebody might have put it in the box like a doofus. No, it was a mug. Okay, so that makes sense. So you have this mug. Visitor is ready to leave. Um, Do I? I bet I don't have a. Justice. Can I? Balance the prophecies of crumbling. What? Hold on. This guy's got it. Name of this thing? Visitor is ready to leave. Eh, um, can I interrogate that visitor? What's his name? Ikeek. You. You have an office. No study. Any place that I can put an office room. So much stones and stuff still laying. The fortress is still kind of a mess. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to. No. I could see if I can get you. Okay. I can give him this office. Lock. Yeah. Go interrogate that guy. Go. Do it. It's such a mess of bards. Why? Did he leave? Did you let him leave? I mean, I guess that's on me. I should not have left a legendary or sort of an artifact mug in with the other regular tavern mugs, but Carmine Fortune. Another. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just, man, that jumped the population a bunch. Everybody's in here eating a platter. Well, I know who the culprit is. bookcase. Silver bookcases in. Hopefully. Let me tweak that a little bit. Hold on a second. Like I said, my audio is a little higher. Sorry, my mic audio is lower because I am. The mic used to be like right here. Now it's like here in front of me. It's not as. Maybe not picking me up as clearly. So I just need to adjust my audio a little bit. I just was tired of bumping the mic, so bumping the mic, and then I would like to. I do need to reorganize the desk space a little bit better. With the Retron and some of the retro game stuff, like back, because I've got like an L corner desk sort of set up. I like to put more of that stuff there and have the second monitor like over here. Make a meeting area. Got a library called the Mahogany Home. Okay. Let's see. Chest. That there. Yeah, one. You have no tables. Set up a few redundancies or automation here a little bit. Cool. Rock throne. I feel like you use tables and chairs a lot less than you do a lot of other furniture, but I think that's mostly because people tend. You could, in theory, put tables and chairs and stuff in bedrooms if you so decided, but I think most people aim to put tables and chairs in public spaces so that your fortress has more opportunities to meet up, socialize, talk, form relationships, etc., etc. And eating and drinking is usually one of those things that will draw people towards a main area like this, as opposed to if you put everybody in their own individual rooms, you might make their individual rooms better and nicer, but it provides less opportunity for people to gather together in one area. And it's so easy to make rooms real nice anyway that like you don't really need to resort to that sort of customization of rooms or adding furniture to rooms to that point. I hate that I always have a problem with saying no to people who want to like come in and entertain the fortress, just like, yeah, why wouldn't I want bards rolling in and, you know, singing and dancing and making merry in my tavern? Like, that's cool. That's a cool idea. But, like, it's never just, if you live in certain areas in the map, it's never just one bard. Once you start getting a couple bards, like, it seems like everybody and their brother just like, I heard this is the place to hang out and get a job. And it's just like, yeah, yes. And so they just all start coming in because it's just like, oh, hey, we're looking for bards here. They haven't said no to us yet. And I'm like, I keep saying yes. Ugh. Which, I mean, wouldn't be a big problem if the game wasn't real wonky about just how much population was in a space. I put all these bookcases in place, and I'm trying to set up this library, but I don't have any tables and chairs. But everybody wanted to read so badly that they're just running in here and they're just reading over by the stacks. They're just like, I don't have a chair, but I'm gonna hang out by this bookcase, just read. Because that's just how much I wanted to read. Need to get... I don't... Yeah, I don't have... I wish I had... Once a bunch of those bards start to become citizens, then I can add them to the library. Because almost always the bards will have better, like, storytelling skills or reading and writing skills. So they make pretty good scribes and scholars in your libraries. But you have to... They have to hang out and live in your fortress long enough to get to that point where they will ask for citizenship, basically. I'm still... Hold on. I did not, in fact, change the audio. Steam, I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Alright, again, I have not streamed since I messed with the audio, or the microphone setup, so I'm still getting used to trying to balance my audio against the microphone position now, rather than used to be. So, I think that's better. Better-ish. Alright. Those thrones, oops. Your animals, forge lead pipe station. Okay. Well. What level was the... Let's see, so I want to go... The problem I'm having with this setup here is that because I didn't really plot ahead of time to make this easy to carve out, or rather to fill with water and then carve up obsidian, The problem is that I'll have a bunch of magma still hanging around even after I've cleaned out the obsidian. It'll be real difficult for me to refill back up. At least until I've made some sort of I would have to clear enough of this out that I could set up the floodgates here. That way I could close floodgates down, fill this up, mine it all out, and then open it back up when I was done. I mean, it can still get done. It's just it's gonna be very dangerous for obvious reasons. This is a future project. Also got I've also got all this stuff set up. I get the other cart going? I did not. I've set this area up. Need to clear out some more. We're working on digging out more stone and moving it up. More stone, more metal ore as well, actually. Since we are harnessing the power of the volcano, definitely need as much metal materials to work with. Much glass is going to be a prime working material as well. You have a sand pile. Probably make some more. And like sand, rather. With let's do like 50. Got a decent amount of leather still. I can probably make leather bags. Make bag. Oh, I know Gravy was joking about it, but he did redeem a character name of 000. So, we do have some soldiers. I don't have any, like, spies. I don't have any sneaky rogue types. So... I don't have, like, a prime person to name. 000. But... let's find somebody with a... Nice. Looking for somebody who has, like, a very... like almost Playboy-like stats. Something like, what are they listed as? Is like lustful, stains, normalcy. There's bound to be something there for a goofy spy character. But you know what? She's not part of our civ, but I do like that there is a boss, a giant Olm woman person, animal person. I'm gonna name the boss 000. The legendary butcher. Just hanging out here. This old woman boss. I assume that means they're a criminal organization. Yeah. Bookcases have been made. Place. I don't think any of them were really good places. Furniture table. Still no rock tables. Oh right, it's because I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus, and I took the manager's office away to try to get somebody to interrogate that guy who stole our mug. The russet tusks. Okay. Amphibian man blowgunner. Are they still here? Is that one of the frog people? The little frogman? He might not be here still. Oh, nope. There you are. I love their goofy little sprites. The tiniest of frogmen. Master. What? Master what? You've got a World of Horror mask on, I guess. What's going on? Huh? Small iron mask. The Seducer of Riddling. Some group. The funky thing is you can go in. You need to find a workshop. Make a statue. Specify image related to Seducer of Riddling. An outcast goblin. Okay, so they're not some weird. I mean, they have a weird name, but they're not like this. An orc religion. The Unholy Seducer. Local Ratfolk government. The Unholy Seducer. A Tattooed Seducer is a nomadic Naga group. Okay. It is kind of funny how often like words like seducer gets used as part of a government or religion. It's just like I would be concerned if my government or religion was using the name seducer and not a trap seducer. uh, uh, I I don't. No, no. Let's steer away from these statues. Let's stay away from the generated uh, group names for just a little bit, anyway. Do right ore, right ore. Got any other ore to make? I would love to make bronze. Bronze would be great. Alright, ore. I would love to make bronze if we could have some tins. What are you doing, dog? Ow. Last blocks have been. Do pipe section. Did I make the other pieces of the pipe already? I do need to make machines. One up. Glass blocks. Brass corkscrews. Lead pipes. We need to remove that wall there. So, what's going to happen? This is going to be an aqueduct that's going to pump water up into the fortress. And I need to clear this spot out so that I can hook up gear shifts and axles so that I can hook everything up to probably a few windmills. I'll put a few windmills up here and hook them all up to a gear shift into all the individual screw pumps, because all the screw pumps will essentially pump water level by level up to this area here from the brook down here. Water here, pump water up from the brook up into the volcano. So we've got all that stuff done, though. And work on that project a bit. We'll need more glass blocks added. No doubt on that. Let's extend this out a little bit larger so we can stock some more stone. Missions. Really want to have to start turning away bards. But I will have to. Salt. Looking for metals. Any fancy stone that we've found. Right. It's not great. Something. Galena is silver and lead. Not something super useful. Well, I mean, the silver's already, but lead, not so much. Native copper. Yeah, and we've got a lot of copper. I guess we can mine all this stuff out. I need to get down deeper so that I can find other metals. Hey, Marumasa, how's it going? Just doing a little bit of morning fortress. I got so many bards already. Need more bards. Who is this group? I could look at the group from a separate screen, so I could like look and see like, oh, how many people is this group? Eh. You're part of the fort. The russet tusks. So there's just one naked orc poet. Oh, two naked orc poets. Oh, is it the skink poet as well? No. You're dressed at least. Master. Is it just those two orcs, I guess? Maybe. Yeah. If it's just two naked orcs. Oh crap. It's not just two naked orcs. Ah. Oh, no, there was another one. Pick up equipment. What equipment are you picking up? Oh, I see. Because you became resident, you're like, great, now I can put on clothing. I found a place that might have clothing that I can wear. I put on some shoes. Okay, listen. I will... Do I have cloth? Guess we have some cloth. I could make some clothing for him. What would that be? Robe? Make some cloth robes. Works. Orca men, porcupine men, or orcs. Make some cloth robes for orcs. That way, at least they can have something to cover them up. Saving. Game is saving. We're into early winter. I noticed on my other game, my other save with elves, these Stella elves involved, we got into like one serious fight. Or we got one okay-ish raid for our size or whatnot, and like everybody's mood tanked immediately. I had so many people in the reds over here. I was just like, what happened? Why have they all suddenly got very angry at me? So I don't know if they, as a civ, maybe they have some sort of rejection of combat that really hinders their mood. Maybe see that, or just like something else had happened right around the same time and everybody got real mad. Maybe somebody important died. There's always that possibility that you might have a couple casualties or even just like one or two. But if that one person that died is like close friends with 10, 12 other people, if it's one of the like the first people that came in the fortress, there's a good chance that those people dying has a lot larger overall detriment to the fortress than some new person who just showed up dying. If nobody's really connected to them in any way, it's just like, we knew that guy, he died, as opposed to somebody who's like, oh man, that's the fortress founder, and they were good friends with them and them and them and them and them, and definitely a large difference in how deaths can affect people in the game at large, just from how many people that those people are connected to. Bunch of bags. Did we fight? Uh-oh. Corpse. Huh, wait. Okay. Do I have anybody that's ready to take this on? I feel like my crew is not particularly well geared. See if I can. Oh. Okay. You are seriously injured. Okay, well. Oops, wrong button. Hopefully, I can get you in and patched up. Why bombards? Please. Somebody come down here and. Somebody come down here and. There you go. Rescue the injured person. I Goofio. Let me see what's up with this Goofy. Long-term work. Legendary waxworker, not something super necessary or even interesting, but you know what? If they become citizens, I get the benefits of having a legendary waxworker, I guess. Did I make hives? Did I ever make hives? Oh, that I did. Sure. Sorry. Whatever it's kind of odd that the hives are listed in are listed under farming workshops as opposed to like I think some of these probably should just get moved to separate group from farming. Like put all the like fisher, butcher, tanner, kitchen into just like a kitchen separate from the other ones. I okay. Just so that one menu isn't as cluttered up, basically. Not much deal. Like I said, I adore the game. I enjoy it, but I do think that there's still a lot of like UI tweaks and just kind of general sorting that would benefit the game a bunch more. Especially for newer people. I guess I could. Make some green glass hives. Why? Why is the manager not managing? Wait a minute. Did I goof up? No. Don't have a head doctor. Hospital. Damn it. The doctor. We have a couple surgeons at least. Got nobody that can do bone doctoring. Look at this farmer. Unskilled farmer, you are now the bone doctor. Yeah, wait a minute. We definitely had. We must have lost our previous head doctor. I must practice the fighting arts. It's boring. Sorry, I can't add you to a squad because you're not a citizen. You have not applied for citizenship, so I can't put you in the military. You goofball. I have doors. What do I do? First, how about you do your job? Okay, there you go. Finally. Cards. Holy avalanche. Yeah, why not? I've already approved everybody else. Why not? I do need to make more bedrooms. Got way too many people. Oops. Caravans. Bar. What do I have for metal bars? Iron we got okay. Silver, copper. A lot of lead. Which is awful garbage. Guess we can make metal crafts. We'll make crafts out of lead. Nothing can go wrong there. Wait a minute. You were supposed to manage the jobs and you didn't do anything. Ugh. Jerk. Man, managerial staff here at the Day of Horns is awful. Shocking. Where did you go now? Store item and barrel. I'm watching you. Bert, if you want to do your job in the office, rather than pick up seeds to store in barrels. Okay, manage work orders. Huh? Hey, you did it. I have direwolf pups. Oh, right. They're all in that cage that I don't think we can claim, weirdly. Finished goods. Else? No. Guess that's what we can bring. Bunch of rough gems still. I need to Gems. We'll need to make that repeat. Amount of rough gems is 10. Or sorry. No, I guess we want that. You want greater than. You always want some rough gems hanging around your fort. You don't want all your rough gems to get used up. Sorry. You don't want all your rough gems getting used up, just because if anybody gets into a crafting mood, there's a chance that they might want rough gems rather than cut gems. So if you just cut all your gems always, if somebody comes up and gets a mood and requires a rough gem, then you have to go hunt around in the dark to find a gem in the wall somewhere and cut it out for you. So I tend to always want to keep have a cut gem job automated that will always cut just enough gems to leave a couple raw gems around, just in case. Stray direwolves. We need great, we get a noble. Oh boy. We want somebody with a real easy arrows, you say. You know, that's not bad. Arrows will allow us to train up archers and just have a ton of ammunition laying around for it. Wood. Because that noble is going to demand arrows be made, and they will generally always pop up and say, better not be trading those arrows. So we can just shoot the arrows. The noble doesn't care if we are using the objects. That's why somebody who's just like, oh, hey, we like coffins, so we're going to make a bunch of coffins. It's like, yeah, whatever, I guess we don't ever have to worry about building more coffins ever. Because it appeases their desire to just make that item over. Carve that out. Oh, probably can't get in there. I think they can get screw pump, can't they? They're probably down mining, so. Ori pigment. Or sorry, Aura pigment. Orpiment. I don't know why I pronounced that the wrong way a dozen times. The edge of the map. Yeah, can't dig. Copper. You want What? More animals trained. All you get trained. Right. Got a bunch more, apparently. So we'll train all you. No reason not to. The make all the rest of the animals available to be pets. This Parasaurolophus behemoth, yeah, a large antler deer. Sure. You find a way. There's a cage. We traded these away once. Watch out for this guy. Paracitherium. They're not normally aggressive, but man, they can get aggressive. Where's that cage at? Do we pick up the cage eventually? May have picked up the cage. Remove that cage. Cage. Direwolf cage. Getting all our direwolves trained. The Satiny Saints. And that's what I need. More bards showing up. More silly bards. Crest Sang. Who's Crest Sang? Who is this person? What? Oh. Because they only have one name. It's giving me their translated name, not their... Probably this person. Yeah. Legendary leather worker? Sure. Why not? Right, I need more bedrooms. We're really low on beds. Not beds, but rooms themselves, rather. We've got a legendary bed. Fancy. Yes, we know what the nobles are sleeping. Yes. Oh. No, need more beds. Stretch on. I wasn't talking to you, dog. That wasn't your cue to get up and. Well, you can stretch if you want to. Huh? What we doing? Here. Yeah. Lay back down. I was just stretching. It wasn't important. You didn't have to interrupt what you were doing. It was nothing. You can also lay back down. No? Okay, thanks. I moved the camera for you, dog. Not interested in being the star, I guess. Well, fine. Fine. You don't need to look at my messy beanbag with the 4 different blankets on it. Satin Saints. I don't. You know what? No. This time I've denied bards. Probably because it's one of these naked people. Oh no, it was the naked goblins. Aww. Bummer. And this naked orc? What are your legendary skill at? Legendary dancer. Let's see. I could have had legendary dancer in the fort. Damn. Goof that one up. Oh well. I don't need. I don't need 3 dozen bards as it is. Listen to poetry. They're just super focused on doing this currently. You need tables and chairs in place. Yeah. Oh. Apparently did not get much done in that short amount of time, but that's fine. We'll get furniture in here. We'll make this a whole seating area over here. I need to work on. Did we not get enough gear for all? Let's see. I made shields. Or some shields. I need to make some iron caps. Or helm. Make some iron helms. Let's make some iron high boots. What are my boot options as elves? What? Low boots? Can I only wear low boots? I guess so. Okay. Astronomer. Fancy. Expert shield user, expert swords. This orc poet is a legendary clothier and armor smith. Be handy to have that in the fortress. Get some folks as citizens. So much stuff just laying around. Get not here. Keep an eye on the broker. Be up here trading. Oh. Else petition. At least let me get the trade done. Get the trading in. Never soldiers. Never monster hunters. No, I might not have the. I don't think I have the caverns unlocked yet, so probably no monster hunters. It will definitely take all your logs. Seeds. Hopefully I've got enough value up here. Oat seed. Very expensive bags. I'll definitely take some more leather though. Would use some fish. I'll take the meat. Value. This lens. Salt figurine. A bunch of figurines. Like. Oh, that's right. I think they actually specifically asked me to make figurines for this year. That's why they're worth more. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. Green. Just a lot of figurines to sell, which we will back and make sure we get some stuff from. Yeah, because a base stone object should not be worth 21, so they obviously are giving us more for the figurines. That. What else can we get from it? There's still a few leather bins we can grab. That way we have enough material to make a lot more sandbags and a lot more clothing and leather armor and such. You don't use a lot of leather armor unless you are creating like ambush squads or archery groups. Boots. Should be fine, right? There you go. Have at it. Oof. Legendary Carpenter. Legendary Musician? Sure. Why not? Pyrenees Mathematician. Okay. That, maybe I'll start getting scholars. Who knows? Oh. That's what the astronomer is here doing that now, discussing water clocks. Yeah, I think astronomers are a subset of general scholars. I know that there is a way in just vanilla for dwarves to study star charts and such. I just haven't poked around at it enough to know like what that does for you. I think it's just another like another topic of research. I know the Stella Elves have a sort of their own system. I think it's down here. They have their own observatory thing that you can mess around with. But this is a modded thing, a base vanilla thing. But the like that particular scholar was just hanging out. Like this mathematician is here too, doing the same thing. But they uh, astronomy and math are vanilla vanilla things that people could research and become specialists at. But that just means that they run around talking about things like right triangles and equations and whatnot. And most of the books that they will write are based off of that, or most of the books that they've read are based off of that. It's just a specialty thing. Like I think cooks are the same way now too. There's more specialty in what people can research into and what they will write about and what they will talk about when they leave and go to other places. Like this engineer is here just to talk about also having interests in she felt anxious after discussing water clocks. I Seems like a an odd thing to get anxious about, but sure, I guess I guess it could be one of those things where you're talking to somebody who's really excited about something and you're just not really all that into it and you're just like you kind of having to sit here and listen to somebody like really get deep in on the topic of water clocks or math, and you're just like, okay, I don't care, but I don't want to just tell you like shut up. Just like, oh, okay, thanks. uh I'm glad to hear about your insights on the thing I don't care about. He's just getting real anxious about somebody standing around babbling about how water flow detects the amount, how to manipulate the water flow to better measure time, I guess. Mayor has been reelected. Yay. Hooray. Mayor. Chairs put in place, we do. Slowly get the room the room beautified up a bit. I could make statues about the Day of Horn. Maybe let's make some zinc statues because I don't really have much use for zinc at large. We'll make some statues about the fortress. We'll some nice make some nice statues to throw around the place to remind us of where we live. Yes. How you been doing, Cobra? I need to pause briefly and fill my drink. left. Mathematician is back, or that's a different one? I mean, I've definitely had scholars that will come in, hang out, and babble about their specific topics, and then leave again, and then be right back within a couple days. You're just coming in here to eat. Eating that long yam. We'll make a few fine meal. Lavish meal. We do. Put more. I do think we can. Yeah, we could put a few more smelters in. Dig this out. Process plants. Oh, you don't have any plants in that? Oh. Get a few more smelters in. Huh? Ow. Oh, wait. Is it because I'm being dork? Because I'm being a dork. Um. I was just being a dork and using the wrong thing. I could try to use regular furnaces instead of the magma furnaces. Wah, wah. I do need equip. Update your equipment. Okay. Shield. I will take just a second to take a quick bathroom. Right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just, gotta get up and go when you gotta go. Search my back. You need. You can smelt copper. I'm trying to remember what brass is. Is that copper and zinc? He's fighting again. Hold on. Gastornis. Oh, I think Gastornis is the like real small raptor-like creature. That's the one. Masterpiece muckroot salad. Delicious. What do we have for equipment for you all? Very little. Make. Wait a minute. Saw that. Why? Why are you wandering into my fortress? You goofy birds. What? What? What do you think you're doing? Hey, monkey. I am keeping an eye on these weird birds that are like wandering into a fortress like they own the place. The game's not telling me that they are thieves. I'm not sure what they think they're doing. I assume that if they were thieves, DF Hack would be yelling at me about them being mischievous creatures. Which is, I mean, my assumption would be if they were mischievous, they're trying to run in and steal stuff. Uh-oh, you got caught. Oh. The, the wolf got... This is healthy, but that doesn't look like it's healthy to me. Yeah, you're seriously injured. Yeah. Just like, I'm grabbing these chips. See ya. It very well could be what they're doing. Trying to grab food. Maybe it's the only food on the map, and they're just... No, they're not even going into the kitchen. They're coming this way. Why? Why are you, like, trying to start fights with the animal? This fish cleaner got maimed by the bird as well. What the hell are you guys doing? Ugh. Maybe the birds just want to come in and hang out with all these bards. They hear all this music and they're just like, "Hey, we want to learn these tunes." The animals do not get along particularly well, so they're fighting constantly. I do feel uh, I do feel bad sometimes because the way animals work, they are just very like defensive by nature, and so they will like pick fights with anything that's, even if it's like just baseline neutral or can be mischievous. Like your war trained animals will always try to pick fights with them because the game just like, those are combatants of some sort. We need to defend our stuff from these things. And I've had like, especially the Crundles, base Crundles, not like Crundlekin, but the base Crundles will. I've got another fort where I ran into a bunch of them and they started trying to come up out of the fortress, and they couldn't really get up out of the gate because they would hit the like the core of the fortress where all the animals are constantly moving in and out of. And so they would constantly get into scraps with animals as they were trying to escape the fortress. And I can't. It's really hard to make a pathway in which underground creatures can get up and out without leaving yourself open to the fortress, or sorry, the like outside invaders or thieves or anything getting into your fortress that direction. You'd have to make a very specific pathway just for the underground creatures to get up and out, which is possible. Just one of those things that you don't sit around and think about until Until those situations happen like that. Just fighting this Gastornis for some reason. Are they butcherable at least? Okay. Sure. Make crowns. Can I not just promote somebody to noble? What happened to him? I'm a little confused. Crowns. Um, how's your morning going, monkey? Clock table. A few more tables. Oodles of Monster Hunter. Alright. Try a couple builds. Nice. Sounds like a good plan to me. Did you ever check out the Crab Souls game at all? Any interest in being a crab? Hmm. Something for the back burners? Or their chemist is visiting as well. I opened a library and then all the scholars start showing up too. It's just like, oh, you've got a lot of bards, but do you have scholars? So many Gastornis. Why? Shock instead occurs. What? Let me just point out that this scholar just got here. This is the chemist. They have barged into our library and are standing on top of this person's table while they're trying to read. They're trying to read about the Common Sense Forest Retreat. And this scholar's just running here to, like, discuss the harmonic series real loud. And the whole room just like, hey! Listen to me about the harmonic series! And people are just trying to read books. Why do you gotta stand on the table? Why you just gotta move on people? Why don't you go stand somewhere else, please? Oh, hey. You need some reading material, some writing material, rather. You might not have a lot of stuff to turn into paper yet. Have a quern. Plants to mash in a slurry. I don't have a press though. I need a press. Malt. This bard, this Gestornus keeps picking a fight with this bard. The bard is literally bashing this bird about the body with... Does she have a legendary instrument? Or no, it's just a yeah, it's just the name of the creature. A bone instrument. Bone, earthenware, iron strings, the plectrum, wood. He's just bashing this bird with this instrument. This scholar came out to help him. That Gnoll scholar just came over to help wrestle the bird down while she beat it with this instrument. Bone instrument. Monkey. I need a pun button that I can hit when puns are made. Like the Whopper button. Like hit the Whopper button, get a Whopper. You just sleeping out here now? What? What a goof. Honey Badger Tripe Feast. Mmm. We should go to KFC and pick up the Honey Badger Tripe Feast. Only $15.99. The whole family. Forge iron at low boots. Nice. Terrifying meat. Need. Oh, sorry. Equipment. Need the equipment there. Did I not? I don't think I did. I don't think I set the iron shield job in the 20 shields. Make 5 iron short sword. Okay. Alright. Well, you know, there's always what other weird meals have we made? Prepared food. You can have some prepared dog lung cake if you'd like. Potato plant pizza. A ratweed steak. Made a steak out of ratweed. Oh, it's got minced llama cheese and a bunch of ratweed. Buckroot salad. Prickleberry feast. Prepared snail eye wrap. I love the I mean I don't love, but I enjoy the idea that the fortress has a means to prepare snail eyes, which are, you know, so tiny as to not bother with, but for some reason your fortress like that's gotta be edible. We need to prepare it. It is very exceptionally minced snail eye. Oh wait, I should not have clicked through that so fast. What did we? Oh, where's the damp stone look? Oh. I'm sometimes too quick to click things off. Yeah, they bought some real fancy on here. Oh, they're fighting. No. Ugh. Somebody come help the Glazer out. Glazer got in a fight with that big plant-eating dinosaur. I don't know why those get aggressive so often. It might be maybe that some of the other animals get aggressive with it first, and therefore they get aggressive back and start fighting everything. Uh-oh. Kobold corpse. That's not friendly. Go put this kobold corpse down, please. It is kind of weird. I think that they're supposed to actually come in and be... I think the game was supposed to make them intelligent undead, and they're supposed to come in and visit. But my guess is that they didn't get made intelligent undead, so they're just regular bad guy undead. What are the skills that are... we don't know what the skills are. It's got some sort of legendary skill. Sorry, but you are not an intelligent undead, so you would just come in and cause problems. Crundlekin corpse. More undead are here. Lasher. Hey. If I can put the dump up there. Get rid of that body. Will they toss it in the volcano? My question. Yes, the answer is yes. The corpse is slowly sinking into the lower parts of the volcano. Kind of weird because I would assume it would catch on fire. Oh, well, we have a bunch of dogs, so I I do expect some of them to turn up dead sometimes just because they are out starting scraps with other creatures. Or, you know, just defending the fortress at large. Equipment, please. You need them to... Yes, that's fine. They can wear it over their equipment. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll have to replace clothing. Because part of the problem is that when you tell them to wear a uniform over clothing, they can't equip a second set of boots. They won't ever put on boots because you can't wear another set of shoes over a set of shoes. Something like you can wear a mail shirt over whatever normal clothing they're equipped with, but the things like shoes, I think maybe gloves as well, can't be layered up like that. So they'll just go over and say, "Oh, I can't put these boots on because I'm wearing shoes, so I won't put the boots on." Fortuitous rawnesses. Why? Why do you? Is it this naked? Okay, it is this naked elf. I mean, the fortuitous rawnesses. I guess that's at least you're on brand, right? Run around in the nude. I don't. I don't really need more bards, please. I already have. Look how many bards I already have. Look how many musicians and entertainers are already in this fortress. I don't. I don't need more. Please. You want to come in and be scholars? Cool. I will. I will take scholars. Um. Chair. How many statues do we have made? We have a decent amount. We'll put them along this wall here. We'll put the nicest ones like out front. Sort of like the public spaces. And then the lesser ones we can stick. stick down in the workshop area. Actually, I think I'll stick the regular statues, since they won't really get any like mood buffs or any good thoughts from them regular ass statues being around the fortress all that much. I will stick them on the aqueduct. They'll sort of just be a decorative added touch, I guess, to the glass walls. Johnny McYonard. The game to save. I probably will at some point in time. Also, once I figure out the best way to capture it. I did mess around with getting the Magic the Gathering Chandelar game out, and with the more modern card sets. And I would like to try to make a run at building a cool modern-ish deck with that system, but it captures in such a weird way that I kind of almost have to do a window capture or a desktop capture for it to capture properly. Which means I need to kind of... I have so much cluttered stuff on my desktop, icons-wise. All the different stuff that I use for, like, arcade pit-related stuff. When folks give me stuff to patch, ROMs mostly, or game files, video games that need updating, I end up like just tossing that stuff on my desktop and then forgetting to get rid of it for forever. So why? I don't need more. Made brass. It's... Am I correct? Hold on. Copper and zinc. Okay. Cool. For some reason, I was like, that's got to be copper and zinc, because I don't have any tin, and I don't think it's a alloy of lead of any sort. So, or, you know, brass does have a little bit of like iron and lead to it, but I think that's probably just from the process of making it out of copper and zinc. There's bound to be some of that material still in the ores as they're being smelted, I guess. Or alloyed together, rather. No globs? Huh. Oh. Okay. Grooves of Bewilderment. I'll make a few more brass bars. I think that's still more valuable than the... Those are bars. I think that's still more valuable than the individual zinc bars. Zinc bars 10. Copper bars are 10. And what was that? Was brass 35? Right? Yeah, so turning two materials into a slightly better material. I don't know that I want more bards. No, you know what? We've got so many bards. Sorry. Until they move out or something else happens, I don't need more bards. Please. Speaking of knives, kitchen knives specifically, I remember how constant you would see ads for uh-oh, another undead is here. They both come in at the same time? Yes. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I think that those are supposed to be intelligent undead, but the game has either goofed up and spawning them as regular undead, or maybe that's just... You're just hanging out here now? Who's DeWitt from the Titanic? They both just showed up at the edge of the screen at the same time, and then... like I said, I think they were supposed to be sort of like traveling together or whatnot, but one of them was listed as an undead, so therefore... Uh-oh. That Triceratops does not like the undead. Mysteries of Alkos Jade Lizard. That's the thing. They showed up with a scroll. So I think that they were supposed to be an intelligent undead. You know what? Yeah, you survived that encounter with the undead. I will allow you to stay and relax. Decapodian Caravan. But I and this is kind of also going back to the old MST3K well. I believe that there used to be all kinds of general like TV advertisements during their show block, and I want to say like those Ginzu knives used to be very frequent during that period of time. And I just remember just for years and years and years just how many Ginzu, like, quality Ginzu knives, and like the whole, like, pretending that they are essentially like Japanese swords. They're just so amazing. I have to assume I've seen a few of the, like, people kind of making redubs of TV commercials, but I've not seen a lot of people making like outright parodies of that kind of stuff. The closest thing I can think of off the top of my head is the Jones barbecue and foot massage commercials. There's bound to have been more. I just never watched a ton of them. Or, you know, they didn't get spread around in any of my social groups or anything like that, so I never caught them. There's bound to be some out there. As many years as YouTube has been a thing, I'm sure there's probably some out there somewhere. I've just never seen that be like a big genre or a comedic well to go back to. I'm sure there's probably been, I guess there's been some on like Saturday Night Live back years ago. I assume those count. Bodywear? Artificial shells. I wonder, we probably can't wear artificial shells, sadly. Why don't you bring some puzzle boxes and toy boats? Yeah? Musical instruments and tools. Okay. We will figure out what our instruments here are. Oh yeah, we were gonna put those statues. Put the basic zinc statues. Oh, no. Cancel. There you go. Making statues. Get some. Got a few more fancier statues we can stick in here. That's unfortunately what happens when you... When you invite so many bards and such into your fortress, you end up with stuff getting stolen. Shocking. Is that the shield? No, is that ring? Wait a minute. What is the name of that? Alright. Law. You need to interrogate this guy about this ring. Because the ring is missing and he's got it. Hold on. Hold on. Justice. Did you... I know he has it. You had it, rather. Who did you give it to? Got 2 skier. I don't need a legendary Gelder, thank you. scholars. Nice. Bins. Goods bin. What else do we need to trade? Or have to trade? Armor bin? Could sell some prepared food. Got a decent amount of. Try that. Try sending some stuff along. Oh, okay. Empty bags. Bags. About 30 more. I think we need to expand some of these as well. Dig some of this out. Expand our work floor a little bit more. That way we can add more stations in. Work on getting some more specialized spots. Maybe we can get some people leveling up their skills a bit more as well. Did we... What's going on? Did we get everybody equipped properly? Need gloves for them. And you all need a lot of gear still. Male shirts and pants. Leggings. You need like gauntlet. We need like 40 odd iron gauntlets. Did we get? They all have weapons. copper great axe. Eh. Short sword. Let's give them iron. Let's make an iron flail. Let's make an iron pike. Battle axe. Iron warhammer. What an iron spear. No, iron. Like one of those iron sword staffs, since those are unique to our group. Spalerite. That is probably important to the job. Fancy gems. You just left the artifact ring on the ground. What a goof. What is... They've replaced the floor with glass, so I don't have to dig through it. You actually can just see the levels below through the glass floor. Interesting. Who's got it now? Right there on the ground. Doesn't necessarily have a proper place, you know? Okay, so... stashed there. Let's try and put these walls in. Should be here. Wall this off. You all. This is the nut of ferns. Don't think ferns produce nuts. The Farmers Guild. Hanging out. Teaching about growing. It's very satisfying. The giant ground slaw. No. That's unfortunate. Giant peregrine falcon. Hold on. Where you at? Giant peregrine falcon. That sounds like something I might need to be concerned about. Would you? That's a big bird. A large bird monster that is the same shape as a peregrine falcon. Just one. Hopefully she doesn't start picking fights. Leopard face. Your name translates to leopard face. Of all the creatures. Leopard face. I have to be concerned that maybe she is part of the political party of the leopard faces. Sorry, the face-eating leopards party. Yeah, I mean, I've gotta accept that person purely off that name. Face-wearing leopards. That's just what happens after they've eaten the faces. Like, after they tire of eating the faces, then they're like, well, maybe I'll just wear the faces. Maybe you can trick more people into joining the face-eating leopards party. Oh, something fast. Then zoomed on through there. Heck. Overcome by terror? Hell yeah, you are. Where are you going? Why are you trying to come in the fortress? Oh, wait, you're a tame animal. Never mind. I'm like, that is very ballsy for that large deer to come wander into the fortress. Oh, wait, no, it's a stray tame animal. Never mind. Why? E4 Shoreband, no. Not interested. Your name does not make me laugh. I'm not that interested. We've got a bunch of craft shops here already. Carpenters, oops, I need I probably need a... Oops, come on. I'm not really moving the mouse wheel all that much. It just wants to jump around. We do need a... We don't need a dyer, but we'll put a dyer in. And a... We need a couple looms. Make them out of salt blocks. We'll need to get to that point where we are assembling more cloth and things out of thread. So we'll need them to do their thing. Looms turn threads into various pieces of cloth. You also need them so that you can collect spider silk. Oh, right. We also still need to finish these bedrooms. We've been kind of slacking on. Bedroom. Oh, no doors for there. Need some doors. I probably should have sat down and just made doors out of glass. And just had that be sort of the fancy theme of the fortress. Make a lot of furniture out of green glass. Somebody's... One of our Iranese poets has been taken by a mood. Where are you going? Or where are you at? Claimed a weapon forge, which is... You are already a legendary weaponsmith, armorsmith, furnace operator. I just assume not have anything too exciting happen today, as I am possessed by the Fae to make iron objects, or metal objects. You know, I would hate for things to happen. Oops. Guess things are happening today, sorry. You're making something out of zinc, a rock block, and a log. I have a sneaking suspicion it will not be particularly... no. Sorry. Already got too many barbs. Please stop. We need to trade with the crabs. My trader up here. You are? Okay. Take all your logs. Ooh. Should trade for your coal. And seed. It's the only other thing you brought? Okay, well, I mean, I can work with that, I guess. Let's see. Good. Made a bunch of lead crafts, so I'm going to trade them a bunch of lead crafts. Just the only real use I have for so much of this lead. Just turn it into things and sell it off to other people. Have at it. Looks like there's ads coming up in about 10 minutes. I will probably take a bit of a break. Maybe save and switch over to either Dark Souls or maybe another shot at Mimi's experiment. I might do that later tonight. Actually, debate that. Maybe do a little bit of Souls before I. A little bit of Souls, then hop back on later tonight for the World of Horroring stuff. Maybe some retro. I don't know. As much as I would like to play more. Final Fantasy Legend 2, I don't know that it's. I don't know. I feel maybe like older RPGs. I don't know. Maybe that is a late night thing. Something that can just kind of be very chill and not something that anybody really has to focus on. Sort of a background, a relaxation thing to hang out to and listen to and not really have to engage with all that much because some of those games are, kind of grindy. Well, Final Fantasy Legend 2 is not, or Saga 2 is not all that grindy per se. But older RPGs like that are kind of. You have a lot of repetitive stuff. All the turn based combat can get very repetitive. Trading stuff. I probably need to make a stockpile specifically for that stuff, don't I? Let's try and do that. Make a stockpile like just for filler notes. Goods. Stellar stone. Stellar diamond. Sheets? Is it under sheets? That be under. I would think it would be under cloth, or the sheets, but let's see. I guess I can put the sheets there Or they get finished, maybe? A large zinc right gauntlet. Nice work. You made yourself a fancy glove. Out of zinc. Surely a useful net when it comes to military. Blood cracks. Can we make? Can we make? Brass bin? Could make some brass bins. I guess that makes them fancier than regular copper bins. I don't think that they are like more useful in any other situation. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I also do need me to make glass blocks. Need to make about 80 of those. Construction. Sheet. Horizontal axle. Out to here. So we'll start setting up all the machinery for all these pumps that will pump water into the fortress. I'll set up a gear assembly here. So this gear assembly we can hook up to a lever so that we can turn on and off the whole chain of machines. And what we'll end up doing is... Do we need to put... Probably need to put a gear shift, or a gear assembly here as well, actually. That way we can have the axles come down along the wall here and go into the next row of machines. Sounds like a decent idea. Let me pause real quick. The ads are coming up. I'm gonna like get up and stretch, take a bit of a bathroom break, get some more water. I'll be back in just a few. Okay. Let me do... Oh, crap. One sec. Sorry, I'm trying to replug something in that's got unplugged. Okay. Oh. The fun. The fun of having, like, not enough plugs in the right area of the room. Anyway, let me... Let me unpause real quick.
You're back?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Scoot my chair back in place. Things up a little bit here. Positioning wise. Okay. Migrants. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. kind of debating what to switch over to. Like, if I should I wait on the souls? I could take a bit of a break, come back and do like souls and World of Horror runs a little later. That way I can kind of get a bit of a break in, go do my biking and all that kind of stuff, get settled back in. It's not... I want to do some souls. I'm just, like, debating... Like, should I switch right over to souls, or... You know, I still want to sneak in my biking, getting some exercise, getting outdoors for a little while. No problem, Cobra. Like I said, I anticipate... Ooh, a soldier. I anticipate a lot of folks, especially all the folks that I know from the arcade pit stuff, or any of those sorts of things. I assume a lot of them are playing games on their own, or most people probably are playing games, or doing their own thing, and maybe have some streams going on in the background. But especially the arcade pit folks, especially some of the crews that are doing like retro achievements and things, they're probably a lot more focused on their own thing, and then have a side stream going on, some other cool thing happening in the background. You know, they're not. Ooh, brain chowder. Yum yum yum. They're not here for the brain chowder or the first spit. But like I said, I tend to appreciate any lurkers just hanging around, doing their own thing, because I do it so often in other streams as well. Like I've got folks' streams in the background while I'm playing a game myself, most of the time. Oh, Parasitheria. Parasitheria. Wait, what? Basilisks? Oh. Okay. I wonder I wonder if that's implemented. I wonder if basilisks do turn people into statues in this game. Hmm. Interesting. The Day of Horn. Discuss the camshaft. You're also discussing the camshaft. Okay. Hmm. We don't have a bunch. We don't have too many more fancy statues hanging around. Visiting. Great direwolf. I don't know what all the other. I don't know what the direwolves are getting into, unless they're scrapping with that large dinosaur rolling around, which could very well be. Interesting. I was looking to see if uh, the things that they were throwing into the volcano were finally getting burnt up or not. I don't see them, so maybe. Let's update equipment. Still nothing. We still have. Oh, okay. We haven't made nearly as many gauntlets as I thought we had. I see. Makes sense. Uh, could just make a new squad. Um. What? That's weird. Hey, Time, what's going on? How's your weekend going? Put the siege in. Finished out a set. What set did you finish out? Can I not? Uh, Mario One Hack, Toad's Christmas Adventure. Okay. I see. I always wonder, do hacked states, or sorry, hacked um, achievements, are they usually pretty basic? As in, like, do they not go through and make crazy challenge stuff for those hacks? Okay. I'm always just curious whether or not, because I assume the people who are making hacks beating it without pressing left. That seems a little. I guess it depends on how big the hack is there. There's only a couple, not, I mean, not a lot of stages. That's not as bad as something that's like, 8 worlds of not pressing left. That might be a little bit more. A little bit more out there. Just one. Gotcha. That's definitely much more doable than having 8 worlds of nonsense to wrestle with. Operator, cleaner, brewer. Let's just do that. The Prim Bowels, you say? Sounds wonderful. Three. At least 3 training at all times. Yeah. Definitely need to get more armor and weapons made. Let's make an iron great axe. An iron ball. An iron whip. Yeah, whips. Int grinding. Oh yeah. Is that just spamming spells more or less? Make a spear. Make a couple iron sword staffs. Oh. That's seems like I am. I say it's not particularly. It is not a controversial opinion to say that the FF2 system is kind of weird, hot garbage. Like I get like some of it makes sense from an interesting standpoint, but just not done particularly well or the right way, I guess. I guess I always just hated the fact that you could potentially also just lose stats. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you could just lose stats if you are using the wrong thing. You're just like, oh, oops, sorry, you used that command, and now. On invader hostile. Uh-oh, another corpse. You're bringing legendary Greaves with you, Fortress. Um. Let us go. Let us go beat up this corpse. Final Fantasy II magic has the same problem that Secret Mana, doesn't it? It's all level based on the spell, or the experience based off the spell. Found out something stupid. What? What did you find out, Todd? This zombie is attacking the random llama. Dropped your legendary boots. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have attacked my llama. Best weapon used. Items break in that game if you use them as items? That's wild. I don't remember that. Well, then I didn't get that far into the game to where you start getting items that break on use. Or that you use as items, rather. Huh. That's such weird design. Like, I get that some of the... Isn't his found dead? What? What? Um... Why did my people get in a fight with a mammoth? Well, always have to keep an eye out for animals with names, because my default is that they are just pets, or they're animals that belong in our fortress. But also, you have to remember that animals, or anybody who gets a confirmed kill on any of your people, also gets inherited a title. So you have to be like, oh, that creature has a name because it probably just killed somebody, rather than it just being some random animal that's got named. The Masmew Cass H11 can break? Why? Such a bad idea. What? There's another woolly mammoth running around. Great. I love it. Please don't. I wish you guys wouldn't chase down the mammoth. That's a really bad idea. Stockpile. Can't add to the stockpile on a lower level. Body part. Okay. Get the animals up in the hospital. Crutches. Probably need soap. I don't know that I made much soap. Like, we are soapless. Soapless and without plaster. Gotten distracted by the need to place cabinets real quick. Soap. Soap maker. Fly. I have ash. We have ash. Gotta make some ash. We don't have much in the way of trees on this map at all, so. Oh, what the? Giant rattlesnake. Soapless. Monkey. Damn it. It doesn't show its title. It's just a regular animal. Boo. Oh, I guess it does show up. Okay, it does show up there. Gotta watch out. Watch out for a giant rattlesnake. Which we definitely should. It's not something we should mess with. What was his name? Archhall Jr.? Gotta go out in my dune buggy. Two drinks. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably do maybe till the top of the hour. Then I will take a break. I'll come back. I'll go out and do my biking and all that kind of stuff. Come back later and do some Dark Souls, do some Probably some World of Horror. Try to complete Mimi's challenge. I'll leave that for like an evening sort of thing. But yeah, I'll go to 3 my time. Somebody's left a no. Somebody brought a panda cub into our fortress. Which is an awful idea. The worst thing about it is that it probably will starve to death because I believe they actually programmed it to where it only eats bamboo, and there is no bamboo on this map. So, whereas some of these other grazers, like these sheep and llama and stuff, can live out here on this scrub grass, this meadow grass, that panda cub will probably starve because I've had them bring in pandas before. The best I can do is hope that a trader comes along, shove it in a cage, and trade it to somebody else, and hope that they take it somewhere where they can feed the bear. Like, such a goofy thing that they will bring in creatures that cannot survive. Though I think the crab people also have a problem with that. They'll bring they'll bring sea mammals onto land with them sometimes. Because the game's like, it can breathe oxygen. It's fine. And it will obviously not be fine. All our stray dogs have gotten into fights with creatures larger than themselves and not one. These are all skeletons of creatures that shouldn't be here. So let's get rid of this. Toss all those into the volcano. What? Oh no. Oops. Should not be going this way. Why? Why are you going this path? Why are you taking this path? Jerk. Um. Build. We're working on this aqueduct. On this aqueduct, we need to get another pump here. Machine pump up here. Construction the wall here. This wall in place. Oh, I see. One there. Well. Yeah, we're basically going to build a whole row of machines like this with the gear assembly here. Horizontal axle. We'll go down to the next machine. We'll have one go here, out this way. One out to here. Axle. Go out to here. That way we can hook up probably like 6 or so windmills here. Hook it up to this gear assembly, and then have this out to power the rest of the machines in line. Animals prone to come. Get rid of that ramp. Or add it. Rock cabinets. You need to get soap making. Rather, we need to turn that ash into lye, and turn the lye into soap. Use the lye to make. You need to make. No, we are collecting sand. Got a lot of bags. A lot of bags for sand collecting. Ash. The Mortified Sheens. The Mortified Sheens. I've seen a few movies that they've starred in. Warwolf. Soul Taker, especially. Rope Reeds. process those plants. We need more undead are here. Oh, more undead were here, rather. Toss it in the volcano. The undead, we will just have a haunted volcano at some point. We'll toss all our undead into the volcano. We'll be fine. Actually, what I need also to do four wheelbarrows there. Oh, I did never set up the other one. I did not. In fact. This needs to be. And another cart path stop here. This will be top. Quarry pile, which we will take. Stop we'll take from here. Push the cart west. Pull. Or no, sorry. Yeah, do that. The cart will take any rock here. No clay. And we'll take rough gem. Of course this thing will have a random bin because we are dorks. Then we need to go back up here. This will give items to this stockpile. When it is empty, you shove it back that way. And I think that should be good. Then we want to give items to that stockpile or this stockpile or the gym bin up there. Bunch of galena to smelt. Get some galena smelters up in here. Galena. The giant sparrow, no! That's not good. That's a big sparrow. Maybe you should get out of here. Okay. Nice. Left town. I want to workshops. Maybe make some. Oh crap! Make some vermin catchers. Glass cages can be filled with water and used as aquarium. I don't think we have any. We don't have any creatures that we can. That we can really do much with, as far as like catching fish, small fish that would fit into aquariums. Um, I'm gonna start digging downwards and see if we can hit a cavern layer of some sort. Morian. Gauntlets made. Still doing okay on that. Update our equipment. Also update your equipment. This is where I made more. eh. Um, Barnerite. You go through and more thorough about this. So that the dogs will stop using this path. No mushroom. Unfortunately. played we? Yeah. Got a lot of seeds. Can't plant soybeans anywhere, it looks like. Oh, looks like this environment can't grow those at all. Yep, unfortunately that panda cub that some jerk brought in can't survive in this volcano. Shocking. Stretch. I will probably... Like I said, I'll probably stop at the top of the hour, take a break, get out, do my biking, do my exercising, come back, do Souls and do World of Horror later tonight. Hopefully, I've got the funky jaw thing going on. Be very annoying today. I can get that under control. Definitely be back. I'd like to. I'm just. It is somewhat distracting. Hopefully a little bit of movement, a little bit of exercise will get things moving a little better. But then I'll be back. Like I said, I'll be back probably for Souls. As long as I'm feeling better. As long as I'm feeling good. I will do the Soul. Thank you, Monkey. I will try to do just that. We get a little bit of a, like I said, just a little bit of biking in. Just trying to get the body back to being. Seeing if I can push beyond the funky leg things that are going on. All the weird. Like I said, I don't know if it's an exercise thing, if it's a nerve thing. I just find it weird that my leg muscles have been okay-ish, but that weird butt spot is the only like sore muscles from all the biking. But body being goofy and silly. So let me. Still nobody's picking up this. Why are you not picking this up? Who's assigned to do this? Tasks. Dump item. Huh? Maybe somebody will haul it up there first? Maybe. Yeah. Definitely like trying to get used to the like weird different way things are working. Like I said, I feel better than I was months ago, so I'll take it. Definitely better. It's just very weird, different in the way that like the way I expect my body to respond versus the way it is responding. So I don't know. It's weird, but like I said, it's feeling better. I do need to be keeping better attention to diet beyond just the cholesterol numbers. Like I've also been catching myself gaining weight again, so I'm just like I need to find a better way to like turn the part of my brain off that's telling me that I'm hungry. I think a lot of that is still left over from being 40 pounds from where I am now. Like losing all that weight, my body's just like, okay, you need to put that back on. You need to put that back on. I'm like, oh no, please stop. And so as I'm getting more active again, my body's like, okay, now you definitely need to get more calories in. I'm like, no, I don't actually. Please stop. We will. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to do here? Do I need more so I need more armor completed. I need to work on. Yeah, we need more armor in general. I need to breach the caverns somewhere. Would be nice. I'm tempted to breach the caverns somewhere, find a good stretch of soil, and then channel all the way down to make a skylight so that I can grow underground, or sorry, that I can grow above ground crops underground, because the soil here is just miserable. It's terrible. But if I can plant above ground crops in the fertile cavern soil, then we'll have a lot more stuff going on. A lot more uh-oh. More undead. Well, I'll deal with that next time. I will deal with that next time. Save. We'll call it good there. I will probably raid over to Fedorasaur, streaming more Deus Ex today. It'll be a place to hang out and lurk about for a time being while I go do my biking, and then come back, eat, recharge, and then, like I said, do some more souls, do some more Souls, I'd like to complete Mimi's challenge. Maybe some retro, depending on how late I go. We'll see. I don't think we've got anything going on tomorrow as far as D&D / board game stuff. Didn't look like it. So I could do it late night tonight. We'll see. We'll see. While this is saving up, let me go on over. Hop over to the OA screen. Who knows how long that'll take to save? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I will hopefully catch you all, if not later tonight, or later this weekend. Hope to catch you again soon. We'll go say hey to Dora. Later, everybody.